NFL brings us to Southern California and the gorgeous SoFi Stadium in the Los Angeles suburb of Inglewood. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Indianapolis Colts and the Los Angeles Chargers. Alongside Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico. The kicker has us set for the start. Off we go from Southern California. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
On the ground for the first time, here comes Jonathan Taylor. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete. Tyler Warren, the man he was looking for there. And it'll be 3rd down.
Let's go now. Ready.
From the gun, Richardson. On the run to the right. He'll try and get there on the ground.
The defenders knew a pass was coming. They had their ears pinned back here on 3rd down, but they initially allowed him to escape the pocket and make a break for it, but give him credit. They recognized the scramble quickly, rallied to the ball, stopped him short of the 1st down.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
19, 60, Eagles, 18, right, 18,
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. He's got his tight end. That's Warren. And he is going to have a Colts 1st down. It's a gain of 12 facing 4th down.
1st down, Colts.
Here we go, set. Ready, right?
Richardson will give it to Taylor. They're going to work this down inside the 45. Give them 10 more on that one. Just enough for another 1st down.
1st down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground, and tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around, so continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage, mix in the runs with the pass, and if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
Quick throw here is complete. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Now a deep ball for Mitchell. And that is incomplete. And Mitchell, the intended target. And it's going to be 4th down. The Colts about set to punt. On the return for the Chargers, it's Darius Davis. And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
21.
Herbert going to throw on this first play. Finding the tight end. Here's Will Dissly. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
And the Chargers first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On the ground, here's the first-round pick from April's draft. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
From the gun, it's Herbert. That's to the running back, Amarian Hampton. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple, and it sets up third down.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
They get 15 on that game, and the Chargers have the first down.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down. Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Here now, second and 9 from the 39-yard line. Shotgun now for Herbert. He'll swing this out to Hampton. And he is out of bounds. Markham at the 25. Give him 14 on that one. It's good for a Charger first down.
And he's come out of the game on fire here, Mike, early. He's yet to throw an incompletion on this opening drive. And as he now approaches the opponent's side of the field and they start thinking points on that other sideline, this defensive play caller has to be looking at that call sheet saying, what can I do to slow this guy down? Because of the way this game has started, he could be in for a big day.
Now, Herbert. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Vlad McConkey, the one he was looking for. Third down coming up.
I think when that ball left his hand, he had visions of a big play, and then that big play almost got flipped on its head because I think he's lucky that that ball didn't end up going back the other direction because that defender got both hands on it but just couldn't come down with the pick.
He gets this one complete to Johnston. And he is out of bounds at the 2-yard line. They get 14 yards and set up first and goal. This opening drive going to form so far. Now they've got it first and goal. Hampton is into the end zone. Touchdown, LA.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Anthony Gould now to return. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17.
The Colts take over first and 10. And they're on the 17-yard line.
On first down, they'll start with Taylor. Not much there, maybe a yard.
So everything this defense talks is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
Second down and 8.
19 strikes. 19.
Out of a shotgun, Richardson. That's complete. It's Adonai Mitchell. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
From the gun on third down, Richardson. And that is incomplete.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a third and very reasonable. Incomplete on that third down try. Now brings up fourth and short.
Oh, hello. He is stopped in his tracks on that one. They made sure that return was not going any farther. Look at the 3 tight ends here on first and 10.
Set.
They'll start on the ground with Hampton. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Black 80. Black. Set.
Now it's Herbert. They'll set up the screen to Hampton. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line.
Returning 27 yards. And the Chargers, first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
One quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. And we're back at SoFi in SoCal after this. It's the Chargers with the football to begin this second quarter as they've got it with first and 10.
Set. Let's back in. Let's back in. 80.
Trying to work inside. He'll push forward here down to about the 27. Tackled there by Quiddy Peck.
20-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Second down, they need 7.
Set. Kappa. Home to try. Ready.
Out of the gun, here's Herbert. He'll find Hampton out of the backfield. They're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. About 19 yards on that one. They're in business. It's first and goal.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll run with Hampton. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on second and goal.
Perfect. This one caught it before. And a big collision there. Down here to the goal line. Keeps him out of the end zone.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's fourth and goal. Here's Cameron Dicker now on for the field goal. This about as short as you can get. Dicker's kick is good. And the Chargers will extend to a 10-0 lead.
You know, I think it's safe to say here, Mike, as this offense leaves the field, they wanted to stay out there and go for it. But I think in this case, the coach is playing the long game. He understands that these 3 points now can end up being very valuable as this game moves along.
He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. They'll start this on the ground. It's Taylor. He'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. That's Elijah Molden who took him down.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
1918, 19 Lions, 70 Timberwolves.
On second down, Richardson. He's got the big man, Mo Alley-Cox. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down. Looking to throw. Richardson. Flush to his right. 25 yards. The pickup there. That's good for a Colts first down.
The challenge of defending a dual-threat quarterback in the NFL, Mike, is that you just don't see them week in and week out, maybe like you do in college. So in this case, you defend everything perfectly downfield, but it's hard to account for a quarterback who can run. He escapes the pressure, tucks it down himself, and he picks up a big gain.
And this time the rush gets home, and down he goes. Derwin James, the multiple times All-Pro, getting in there for the sack.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down,
that's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Deion Henry. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
He'll take this down to the 23. He's tackled there by Kwity Paye.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Colts' 23-yard line.
2nd and 5. Another run here with Hampton. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
To the 5-yard line. Now here's 2nd and goal. One more time with Hampton. Good blocking, and he is in. Omarion Hampton. Touchdown, Los Angeles. That is 2nd touchdown of the game. He's up to 9 now on the year.
The extra point is good.
What a standout performance early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Here's Gould on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 27-yard line.
Richardson to throw it here on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll bring up second down.
Ready? Back row 80. 18, 5 in.
Here's Richardson. And this is going to be caught, but they say out of bounds. So, incomplete pass.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
And they're not going to catch up to him. He will score. 73 yards. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Spencer Schrader now on for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Colts are back in this one. It's 17-7. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Here's Darius Davis to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Herbert now on first down. Now the ball thrown deep for Johnston. And that is incomplete. But a penalty flag is down. Let's see who they got. This drive will begin with a run with Hampton.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Herbert to throw. To the middle of the field. He's got Johnston. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It's picked up there of 28 yards.
And this is why most teams might decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle four. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeouts. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. On play action now, Herbert. In trouble, and down he goes. Timeout in Indianapolis. That is their second as the clock is stopped with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Throwing now is Herbert. He's got his man. Allen with the connection. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. The Chargers will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Now Herbert. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker. Now a timeout Chargers here. That's their second. And they'll get together prior to this second down play. To throw, it's Herbert. It is brought in the end zone. Pat McConkey. Touchdown Chargers. It's his third touchdown catch this year.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
7 seconds, all that remains, till halftime. And the kick is away. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchback.
Let's take over first and 10. And they're on the 39-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. From the gun, Richardson. Left side, that is caught by Warren. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
Here we go.
Richardson to throw here on first and 10. Trying the left side and caught by Pittman. We have hit halftime. We'll take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Rigoberto Sanchez to kick off for Indianapolis.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. And he will not attempt a return, so this will come out now to the 35-yard line. They'll go with Hampton. And he'll take this up past the 40, up pick up a 5.
The tackle by Justin Wally. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and
From the 41, here's second and 4. They'll go again with Hampton. Good running there, getting close to midfield. Let's mark him there, and a first down.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Rolling right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
On the ground, Hampton. And he'll get it back to midfield. That's it. No gain on the play.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
Open man, left side. He's got it. 11 yards on the pass there. First down, L.A.
Chargers, first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Give, and here comes Hampton. Space to run. Inside the 20. And he's got another one. Omarion Hampton. Touchdown, L.A. 3 touchdowns for him now in this one. And he's up to 10 on the year. Dicker good with the extra point. And the Chargers will extend this third quarter lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here's Gould on the return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
Ready, set, cut 19, cut 19.
On first down, it's Richardson. Going for it all. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
We spent so much time, Mike, talking about these defensive backs and their ability in pass coverage, but when you also have a defensive back that can make plays in the run game, especially behind the line of scrimmage, man, those guys are just so hard to find. That was a heck of a job here by this guy.
Forced out wide. He'll try to run for it. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A big play there on the scramble. 32 yards.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on third down. Like, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. A big gainer for Indianapolis. 31 yards. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Let's go now. 19, Tiger, 19.
To throw, it's Richardson. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the first down.
This has been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with first and goal, this defense certainly has their back against the ropes.
Got it, ready?
Another shot from the one on second and goal.
Go.
Taylor trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he is going to come up short.
They keep it on the ground twice, Mike, and they have no success. So now if you're the play caller, that starts creeping into your head. Do you have confidence in a third attempt, or now do you try to change it up and go play action and put the ball in the air?
And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Jonathan Taylor. Touchdown, Colts. That touchdown, number 11 on the year. Richardson and the Colts come to the line. They'll try to tack on two more. That's pulled in. And they're able to tack on the two-point conversion.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Run! Baylor Tiger! Baylor Tiger! 380. Run! 180. 180. Run! Hey, OP.
Fake the handoff. Al Herbert. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Looks like we have an injured Colt on that play. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. We'll try again. It's second and 10. Here comes Hampton on the toss right. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
Third and long.
Go.
Set. 5-9, 5-9. 80. Hey, ram. 59. Set.
From the gun, it's Herbert. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
Oh, how about that hit? Wow. He took a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
Their own 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Out of shotgun, Richardson. Down the field, he's got Warren. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. That one good for 29.
1st down, Indianapolis.
On 1st and 10, here's Richardson. A throw on the move is caught. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
19 left, 70 Lions.
A 2nd down throw for Richardson. Here's a shot toward the end zone. That is going to be ball's in. He's got it. Jonathan Taylor. Touchdown, Indy. He had the touchdown run earlier. Now add a TD reception. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
19, 18, Rattler, 18, Rattler.
Richardson going to look to throw. That is caught. And they get the 2-point conversion.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Davis now to return it. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return.
At their own 23-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Set.
On the handoff, it's Hampton. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Justin Wally there to bring him down.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And right now, it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
Shotgun now for Herbert. Oh, fine work there defensively. Got that hand in there. That pass is incomplete.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
Complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. on that one. And the Chargers have the first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
You're not. Hey, Opie. Go.
Out of the gun, here's Herbert. He'll swing this out to Hampton. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 17 yards as they hook up again and pick up the first.
Another Chargers first down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The break, the huddle, coming up now for first and 10.
Set.
Herbert to the air again. Pass caught right side by Conklin. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. Looks like we have an injured Colt on that play. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. Throwing again, Herbert. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. To throw is Herbert. Out to his right. And Herbert going to slide to a stop, but he's got it. He's picked up the first down.
This is the point in the game, Mike, where on third down, you have to get off the field, and they do a great job. They defend everything in the pass routes, nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, but they don't keep him in the pocket. They let him escape, picks up the first down with his legs. They're going to be able to run more time off the clock.
On first down, it's Hampton. And he will score again. Omarion Hampton. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here's Gould on the return. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15.
Let's take over first and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
Richardson to throw it here on first down. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field.
Well, they pretty much need a touchdown on this possession. And I think if I'm the defensive coordinator, the fine line you have to find, Mike, is I know I don't want to give up a deep shot, but I also don't want to just play prevent defense and give up too much underneath. So just continue to find that balance, make them go the long way, and just bleed this clock.
And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike, How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you go. In today's game, Mike, we're so used to seeing everyone go for quarterback sneak in this situation. 3rd and inches, just let your quarterback kind of barrel forward and get a fresh set of downs. But a nice change up here, giving the ball to your back. Not only does he pick up the first down, but he gets plenty of yards after that.
Moving to his right. He'll tuck it and take off. And he's out of bounds after a pickup of 3.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
On the ready.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 6.
Ready. Ready.
Looking to throw, Richardson. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. That is Deshaun Hand. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long.
Here we go.
Here's Richardson. Throw over the middle, looked in by Mitchell. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down.
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, he had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route, and then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and that ball's put right on the money for a big pickup.
Forced to his right. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he'll give himself up after picking up the 1st down.
That's just a big-time play by this quarterback on 4th down. You can see he starts first look covered. Then he goes through his progression. There's nowhere to go with the ball. He can't throw it away, can't take a sack. He quickly decides to turn into a runner, uses his legs to pick up the 1st down, and they're still alive.
And he will score! Game on! Adonai Mitchell! Touchdown, Indianapolis. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. So they get the touchdown, and now it is a 9-point game. Greg, you can go for 1 and make it a 1-possession game. Or some people think about going for 2 here. What would you do?
I think I'm going for 2, Mike. Listen, the way you have to look at it is I need a 2-point conversion at some point. But I want to know now, am I down truly 2 scores, or am I able to get it down to 7 and truly make it a 1 score? So I'm going for 2 now, and I want to know what the rest of this game looks like. How many possessions do I need?
Looks like we have an injured Colt on that play.
Rigoberto Sanchez to kick off for
The
Indianapolis.
kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And no return here. This is a touchback.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
A run, this is Hampton. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd.
Ball on the
and
36
9.
now. Here's 2nd down and 9. Herbert to throw. The open man is Johnston. He's got it. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. Herbert. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Quentin Johnston, the man he was looking for on that one. And that's going to lead to a 4th down. And a fair catch. is taken. It is just inside the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
They'll come up for first and 10. Throwing is Richardson. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Elijah Molden. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick six for touchdown.
That's about as bad as it could possibly get, Mike. You're only one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly, regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
To throw, it's Herbert. This is going to be caught. So it's an 8-point swing. Not just the pick six, but add on a 2-point conversion. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He's going to elect not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision. As this ball comes out to the 35. Zone read, it's a give to Taylor. And he dances away from one defender on his way. Gain of 7. From the 43, here's second and a couple. From the gun, Richardson. Exiting the pocket right. Now he'll run. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. First and 10.
Let's go now. Drop 50, drop 19.
Richardson. Open man downfield. It's Warren. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
At the 8-yard line.
It picks up 25 yards and gives them a golden opportunity. It's first and goal.
Okay,
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal. That ball broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. Out of coverage. Excellent there. It'll bring up second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
ready, go.
Throwing, Richardson. Moving outside the pocket. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end.
That is caught by the tight end, Tyler Warren. Touchdown, Colts.
Look, Mike, I don't want to imply that they drew this play up specifically because this is when the league is celebrating National Tight Ends Day. But you got to admit, it's kind of fun seeing him score on this day in particular and join his fellow tight ends who have also scored throughout the league.
They'll drop to throw. That's pulled in. And they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion.
Chargers 46.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
He's to midfield. Still on the move. Whoa. And he's going to take this one in for the score. The onside kick backfires spectacularly as it's returned for a touchdown. Now Herbert and the Chargers will go for two.
The Chargers will line up for the two.
Now Herbert. And he will get in for the two. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
37.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchback.
The Colts take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
79 Broncos. Come on.
On first down, it's Richardson. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. That catch number 40 on the season for him. Here's first and 10. Now Richardson. Right back to Warren again. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. Out of shotgun, Richardson. That one taken in by Mitchell. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
First down, Colts.
Richardson to throw here on first and 10. And unable to connect there. It's incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in second and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
And he's going to be close to the first down. Markham just a yard short of the line to gain, so that'll bring up third and short yardage. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on fourth down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for three?
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. On the open is Pierce. It's on target. And he's going to have the first down. An aggressive call there, but it works out as they convert on fourth down.
70. Let's go now. Viking 18. Buffalo 18.
To throw, it's Richardson. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. Do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play.
He's now over the century mark, Mike. And I get that this holiday was just started as something fun. It wasn't meant to impact how teams prepare for games necessarily. But I have to wonder, Mike, with it being National Tight Ends Day, did they have a little extra look or two his way to help him reach this total?
The Colts will line up for the two.
Richardson to throw. Flush to his right. That is caught. And they get the two-point conversion.
There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up two fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
Look at him go! And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute So now Herbert and the Chargers will go for two.
The Chargers will line up for the
Here we go. One final play. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
62. Colts 45.
Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. Here's Gould on the return. And he is going to be taken down, and that is going to do it. So this one is over. It's in the win column for the Chargers. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olsen. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Chargers are winners here as we say so long from SoFi.
I give it all away. You're like my reason for life when my dreams seem so far away. You give me all that I don't fade. I don't wanna go to war. You don't wanna give me peace. I can never leave you alone, even when I'm overseas. If I gotta do a show, you coming with me. Baby girl, you a prime time. I don't care if everybody see. Couple weeks I had to leave, now coming back off road. Tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and don't let me go. Tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and don't let me go.
Nobody, and I don't care about the rest. You're mine. Nobody, and all it's taking all this time. You're mine.
Tell me you love me, but no one above me, even when it's ugly and money get low. Trust me, even when it's one thing right after the other, the nerve really. Miss me, I know it's been 15 long days since I've been away. Tell me you waiting at home with the baby and tell her that daddy's so proud of the way. She teaching her mama and daddy to be more like kids and still handle the biz on the road. Cause I got a dream that I never could sing the shade. Excited to see where it goes. I love the environment. I could provide you with just like a writing about you in these songs. You taking me higher, no need for a lighter. The spark of my fire inspired this poem. Gone.
Couple weeks I had to leave, now coming back off road. Tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and don't let me go.
Nobody, and I don't care about the rest. You're mine. Nobody, and all it's taking
think I chose this way of living now, but it chose me. You can hear me coming with a 6-2 humming, Guns N' Roses bumping through a 12 in the floor. I don't need when they say that I ain't me anymore. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you, I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the
From the heart of Charlotte, North Carolina, welcome football fans to Bank of America Stadium. Up next, let's keep it in the NFC for this game between the Los Angeles Rams and the Carolina Panthers.
Sam Martin set to kick off.
Lucky week 13 it is. Everyone hoping for a little good fortune this time around as we enter the home stretch of the regular season. This makes it up to the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Adams put in motion right. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. He rolls to his right. They're taking a shot on this first play. And what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete. Wanted to fit that one into Davante Adams. So second down coming up. First carry now for Kyron Williams. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And the Rams are going to have a first down.
Middle.
On the play fake, here's Stafford. He's got the hook up to Davante Adams. And no gain after the catch, but the gain's still out across midfield. They're to the 45. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Stafford. He stays up. Connects with Adams again. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes, you can get to win-win.
And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
We get a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
To the left and reeled in by Ferguson. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Hey, 50!
Stafford now off the play fake. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yep, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. It's Stafford once more. Screen here for Williams. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. His drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Williams. And He's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal.
Okay, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
All right, got to get 4 here, Brock, or they're going to have a tough decision to make on this opening drive.
42.
3rd and goal, it's Stafford. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that forces them to 4th and goal. Carney's kick is good. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
If they can keep moving that ball the way they did on the opening drive, he's going to be called upon, I gotta guess, Kate, for more than just field goals. Probably some extra points, too.
Trevor Etienne to return this. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10.
Let's go. Hey.
On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. By a man, and now he's in the clear. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. It's a full 40 yards on the play, Brock, and a new set of downs. Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play.
Here we go.
1st down, and they go right back to it. That's some decent running there. Gets him 4. It's going to be 2nd down.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Pass brought in by Teteroa McMillan. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. Has it in close.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
Hubbard. And he's in for the touchdown. The Panthers finish off their opening drive. Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Tony now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. Oh, skip ball. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
I love these inside runs. Don't get away from them. You never know. You think it's going to be a short little gain, and then boom, get the right blocking, a possessed running back, you get some serious yards on the table.
That's on target. Puka Nacua. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Markers reset, ball at the 37. They go with Williams on the counter. That played good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open, deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
On the move, headed right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our 1st quarter. The Panthers have taken the early lead. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Bank of America Stadium after this. We're back for the second quarter. Rams in a real good spot to score. From the red zone now. Flushed out of the pocket. Now here he goes. And he's out of bounds. Looks like right around the 5-yard line, partner. So they're going to be set up with first and goal.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
First and goal. Here's Williams. So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
Pretty easy for me to play armchair quarterback up here and say I just don't like that call on 1st and 5, especially when you get nothing from it. Man, that one stinks.
180. Omaha, red blue.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Thrown for his running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing third down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
180. Look at that.
Here's Williams. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. For a gain of 5, we'll see what they want to do here on 4th and goal.
These are the moments, and these are the kind of calls, Kate, that this offensive coordinator makes his money. You just get, well, you get stuffed on a run, and now you got 4th and goal. What are you going to do?
Ready. Hey, yellow lady! Yellow lady!
Going for it, it's Williams. And he takes it into the end zone for the LA touchdown. The Rams take a second quarter lead. Kyren Williams, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Rams push their lead to 3. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Xavier Legette. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
This drive will begin with Hubbard. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
On second down, it's Hubbard. Hits a seam at the 40. He takes this into enemy territory to the 48-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And that'll be good for a Carolina first.
Even with everything he racked up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from a score was getting that contact to slow him down and eventually, finally, stop him.
And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. They'll come up 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here's the give to Dowdle. Room to run inside the 20. And they take it across the goal line for a Carolina touchdown. The Panthers take a second quarter lead. This is Fitzgerald trying to tack on the extra point. His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. So they got him for roughing the kicker. They're going to put that penalty yardage on the spot of the ensuing kickoff. The Panthers kick team out there now as they send it away. Return starts from the goal line. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. They fake the handoff now, Stafford. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face 2nd down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. Stafford from the gun. Quick slant taken in by Ferguson. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. Big man showing up the yards. And he will get this inside the 30.
I think every quarterback around the world would agree, Kate. You love throwing a short pass to a tight end and then give that guy a chance to show off his speed in the open field. That runs defense to make it a much bigger game.
Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this 1st half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Nakua, the receiver, in motion right. On 2nd down, a run with Williams. Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
This goal's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward, and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
Nakua nabs this one along the sideline. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out. On comes Joshua Carty in the Rams field goal unit to try it on 4th down. 1 for 1 so far. This is from 40.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10.
Down. Yellow, 22. 10 cycles.
Some movement there before the snap. Right side of the line. This is going to back them up. One of the most common penalties in the sport. And the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards.
Ready, ready.
Here's Young to throw. Let's set up the screen. It's Hubbard. Down the left sideline he goes. Inside the red zone. To the house. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers grow the lead to 7. Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. That is as efficient as an offense can be. One play, 70 yards, and 6 points, Brock. They can save the rest of the plays they have prepared for their next series.
Rest of the plays? Why even call it there for one? I mean, that one hit the sweet spot on the barrel and got out of the yard in a hurry. Perfect call to catch him sleeping to start that drive.
The Panthers kick team out there now as they send it away. Tony now to return it. Jukes out a one-stop, and this drive will start inside the 25. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Play action now for Stafford. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at the vault. The Rams pushing for a late spark before halftime. 1st down, ball at the 36. Running back sets in motion. 1st and 10. Here's Stafford. Delivers another one to Williams. And he won't find much there as it reaches the 41. Right to the ground by Kaiser White.
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Pick up a 5 on that play. And it brings up an LA first down. Stafford's going to throw once more. That one's incomplete over the middle. Looking that time for Terrence Ferguson. So it'll be second down. Stafford throwing again. Buys time, rolling right. Nakua here, he's got it. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. They'll get 18 yards there. And the Rams are going to have a first down. Now Stafford again. Nakua's got it again. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down.
The nice thing about a drag route is it works versus zone. You can find that soft spot and get a completion. They can be very effective when you got an excellent route runner running away on that drag route for man coverage.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. That's caught by Williams. It's inside the 10. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
On the give, this is Hunter. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on first down. More to come. That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, they just couldn't quite hang on.
Couldn't hang on to the interception, but the momentum's still on the defensive side here ahead of this third down. First throw for the backup now. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. On comes Joshua Carty and the Rams field goal unit to try it on fourth down. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that gets them back within 5.
Kate, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off with a touchdown, that's the second best thing you can do. You could take all the time down, the points on the board, maybe a little momentum in heading into halftime.
Showing a little burst so far. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Here's Evans set to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
Ready, set.
So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10.
Ready. 10 black. Opposite. Green. Hey, green. Set, cut.
Starting this third quarter, it's Hubbard. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
It's him on the in route. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10.
For a Carolina Panther.
Come on, set.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Shotgun snap now to Young. Downfield, and he's got McMillan. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, to give to Hubbard. Space to the left. And he's finally brought down at the 9. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
That's caught by Hubbard. Touchdown, Carolina! The Panthers grow the lead coming out of halftime. Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. One after is good by Fitzgerald. And the Panthers push the lead up to 12. The Panthers kick team out there now as they send it away. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Nakua, the receiver, in motion right. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Finds him on the crossing route. And he will get this inside the 30.
We always hear about a tight end as a quarterback's best friend. That play is so indicative of it, Kate. You love a big target, and you know if you can hit him in stride, he's got a chance to get some big yards after the catch.
Caught at the 10-yard line. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal. Man in motion here. 1st down from the red zone. Forced out to his right. He just throws this one away.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something when no one open or risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal.
Hey! Number 20! Omaha, reboot!
It's Stafford once more. This one's caught. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
He's got it! He gets a made on a good play there and also makes this decision time 4th and short.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Oh, there's their consistent source of positive.
He will not escape the rush on 4th and goal. That's a sack. This is going to be a turnover on downs.
I'm going to guess a little deal was cut there by these pass rushers in the huddle. You guys in the secondary, just buy us a little time. We don't need perfect coverage. Just tighten things up so we can get home, and boy, did they ever in a big moment.
That throw behind his intended target. Trying to find his tight end. So that brings up 2nd down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
2nd and 10 now. Young's going to try again. He'll be brought down just as he gets it up to the 24. That's 16 on the pickup. And it'll give the Panthers a first down.
For a Carolina.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense.
Has a hole left, room to run. He's at the 30. Gets the 10. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers make it a 3-possession game. Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. Bringing pressure, and it's blocked. And he's drugged down. It was a long shot after the block anyway, and they're unable to add anything on top of that touchdown.
Set to kick off.
The Panthers kick team out there now as they send it away. Tony now to return it. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
Tony on the return. The Rams take over first and 10.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10. They pick the handoff now, Stafford. That's complete. Nakua on the left side. Well, he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Just laid it down to approach here from the 40. First down throw here for Stafford. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets through for a 7-yard gain. The tackle made at the 47. Second and 3 now. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock. So unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
First down, Los Angeles.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. On first down, here's Stafford. Roll left side, taken in by Adams. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. And that's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it first and goal.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
From the red zone now. Escapes the pocket. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
And he's going to get in there for 2. The lead shrinks to 10.
34. Rams 24.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Leggett with a return here. Juke the defender. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
At their own 22-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
Let's go. Ready.
Young working from the gun. This is brought in along the sideline. High degree of difficulty for a short gain.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both tote the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
And that's good for a few. He brings up third down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Red, yellow. Ready, ready. 10 play.
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Panthers in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over one final quarter. Third and 4 coming up now.
Black shot. Set punt. Red, 38. Set punt.
Out of the gun, Young. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And 4th and 4 coming up. So out now comes the punter. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. He was only needed twice in last week's win, and he gets this one away. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return.
The Rams take over 1st and 10.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Hey, 250. Omaha, ready to move.
Stafford from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Stafford now on 2nd and 10. Short pass brought in. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
Stay 50.
Throwing now on 1st down. Stafford. And he will score. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams making a 4-point game here in the 4th. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the 4th. Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. On the return, this is Etienne. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10.
On the double.
Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10.
Set, ready. 52.
Hubbard gets it to start the drive. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
That's got to be so frustrating for the run. If you're fighting the good fight, you even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
He was covered by Cameron Pinches.
Watch it. 6. Cut.
Looking to throw, Young. He's got time here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. Punt team on the field. We'll start from the 39. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They're set up at the 35 now. Stafford now on 1st down. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Stafford to throw again on 2nd. Chased out to his right. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Blue 60.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Drops this one down here for Williams. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
And the Rams 1st down.
11. Set. And 20.
Stafford's going to throw once more. On the move, headed right. Now he takes it and just gets back to the line of scrimmage. That's the rookie from Texas A&M who took him down.
Well, I think all quarterbacks have been there before. You start scrambling, you're hoping for something to materialize, and nothing does. You just try to get back to the line, live to play another day, and more importantly, avoid a loss.
Hey, give me radar.
2nd and 10 now. That's caught by Williams. And he's able to get this down to the 13. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10.
Set. Hey, Red. Lady.
Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Zebra. Stop.
Throwing from the gun here. This one soars over everybody in the end zone. Just had to get rid of it. Incomplete.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
Screen here for Williams. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. They've got themselves a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Ready.
They'll look to run with Williams. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there?
And he gets in. Touchdown. The Rams take a 4th quarter lead. Kyren Williams, the touchdown. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after.
His kick is good. Makes the score Rams 38, Panthers 34.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is Etienne. And he's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops.
Hey, Kate, the best kick returners I was ever around, really at any level, they want this opportunity. They want their chance to help their team. They know they're down, but they also know that return, especially a good one like this, can set the offense up for success.
And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Charlotte. Panthers needing 4 points. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Hubbard again. Breaks through, and he might break away. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that'll be good for a Carolina first.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
17. Slide through.
Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now it's 2nd down. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice. Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
And he got there in time. He's taken down. And that's going to bring up a tough 4th down here that this offense needs to have.
Those 3rd and short blitzes, you just want chaos. You just want to disrupt the clock and the timing of everybody offensively, and the defense got the job done.
All right, down by 4. They got to have this one on 4th down.
10 black. Hut.
Desperation time here. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. They stay on the ground with Williams. Not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down. Timeout taken by the defense. They're 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. And the Panthers into the nickel set. 3rd down coming.
Ready.
He's back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30.
Ready, set.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
Yellow. Here we go. Set.
Back to throw. Fits it through the middle. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26. Panthers moving quickly, trying to get set at the line.
Right, 60.
And they're down to 21 seconds after he spikes it. Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Let's go now. Smash. Red. Black. Ready.
He'll look to throw it. Pass caught along the sideline by McMillan. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out.
On the set.
Offense to the line for 1st down. Conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining.
28-yard line.
60 red. 6 blaster. 6. Slide 2.
Setting up to pass. And he's got it. He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
The Panthers kick team out there now as they send it away. Tony now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10.
Like 7. Set. Hey, red. Middle. Ready, hot.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it sets up 2nd down. Here he goes. One final shot. Finds a seam down the middle. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. So the Panthers pick up the win here. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Trying to get crazy with this, eh? Don't you know I'm loco?
380. Kappa, Kappa, Kappa.
Ran the money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got rich, these got bro call me slow 6 racks on a sweater. Think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spit 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Blue diamonds on me, I'm a blue devil. 220 on me, hustle and grub. I'm nothing like them, paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got self. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Be hating on this, I don't. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like home. South Middle Spanish red, most want it. Let me switch the flow, just like a breaker, yeah, I'm addicted to dope. This is cold wood, yeah, people in my coat, money hungry, tryna give me some more. On out pack, this ain't talking down on Wiz side like he ain't the goat. If you don't agree, ask the streets and yeah, deep right here, you already know. Already know how it go. Already know I got on go. Money call it gotta go. You gotta go if you go, you troll. Freshest on the globe. Got tryna snatch out my soul. Front and back pockets on swole. Young, got a whole lot of zeros. Setting money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got rich, these got bro call me slow 6 racks on a sweater. Think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust people. Spit 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Blue diamonds on me, I'm a blue devil. 220 on me, hustle and grub. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got self. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Be hating on this, I don't. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish red, most want it.
Damn, I miss you, Chess.
Seven Collins. We in Miami and we ballin'. She let dollar pull up as we mobbin'. Every time I'm in the city, we be locked in. Ay, locked in. Ball Harbor, take you shopping. Nikki Beach, we in the water. Free out, make it harder. 2 a.m. we ended up at Live. 3 a.m. we like open. 4 a.m. and I know which girls I'm taking home.
Trends, 100 on our own expense.
Think they girls don't be. If you didn't know, better than us. One hand on his queen, left on the freak. He probably thought they wouldn't be. Shawty seen everything, and you know she got him beat. Cause her side ain't in the streets. She ain't the one to play with you for DMs. They be sliding like base hitters. And mother fellas, they be seeing her work. You say you want an angel, then give her heaven on earth. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't, but I think girls better than men. And I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog, more clever. Yeah. If a then a girl do it better. You know a girl do it better.
First time I done got wild in a long time. We here to have a good time, not a long time. One time feeling like Dion in the limelight. Showdown, trying to blow it down, get my mind right. Oh, hey, what you know? Ain't crashing out, but my pedal is to the floor. Whether in the clouds or down below. All I wanna do is hear you get loud. So get loud. So get loud. So get loud. I take the first, you keep them coming. We know a lot about turning nothing to something. We doing big things, ain't never bluffing. Top of the world, ain't no doubt in mine, it's about time. Whoa. Hey, what you know? Ain't crashing out, but my pedal is to the floor. Whether in the clouds or down below. All I wanna do is hear you get loud. So get loud. So get loud. So get loud. Get loud. So get loud. So get loud. So get loud.
Zombie Nation. Zombie Nation.
Zombie Nation.
I've been healing, feeling, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm mocking, stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece, I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the higher. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual forces, fighting the demons, really for lifers. Karma, with your energy harness. If I'm back in the corner, I might get the clicking until I just feel a nirvana. I see blood in the water, homies are gone, he couldn't see the piranhas. Got it hot as divider, I'm from the bottom, on treacherous timing. They'll pop your melon in front of those seeds over that beef and broccoli. He poked his chest, now he can't breathe over that ego popping. I put that glass on my wrist and went window shopping. Gotta sow your seeds, they wouldn't believe on all of the fruits that blossom. Got the enemy toppled, I got the energy turning like 20 more notches. I've been trusting the process, no other option really is bigger than me. Got infinity stones inside of me deep, and I let the chakras speak. I will not retreat, you can never compete, your flesh is way too weak. I've been healing, feeling, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm mocking, stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching, God is beside us. Still ride with a in the fleece, I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the higher. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual forces, fighting the demons, really for lifers. I was stuck in the state of me trying to survive. I was ready to rise and ready to thrive and cut off the poisonous ties. Ain't no heart in the game, but even the courage we live in the Wizard of Oz. Get the money and change, we ruin the vibes and tracking and jiving. In a turbulent time, and we need a spiritual teaching to keep us alive. No more selling us lies or selling beside me while the enemy hide. Yeah, I'm feeling a change in order. Treading dangerous waters. The demise of falsely idols. Get exposed through cold and morals. Ooh. I get the remedy, God is the centerpiece. Pray for my enemies, pray for my enemies. I get the tendency, you kinda finicky, huh? Dot on his head, dot on his nose. Follow the lamb, don't follow the goat. Pray for the homie, he died from. I've been healing, feeling, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm mocking, stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us. Still ride with a cook in the fleece, I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the higher. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual forces, fighting the demons, really for lifers.
In my circle, you can't fit. Don't too many be on some anti. I told her pull up, she asked me do I. Right now I'm fresh as hell, somebody take a flip. Pretty, back to back to back. back to back. Trailing me back to back to back. Back to 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 back like Rose and Matt Black, my Rover cha-cha. Gon' show you cha-cha. Gon' back to back like Rose and Matt Black, my Rover cha-cha. Gon' show you cha-cha. They gon' heat me up. I've been trying to keep it cool. These little they tried to start them. Too late, my finger was already on it. Call me Shovel Man. She like the way I pull up and I. The 100 times they ask, I be like, I ain't never. All that beating around the bush, homie said with your chest. Got a lot of dog on me. Know you probably smell it. Like my name, Jody, pull up in the vet. Go and check the news, Brody heard somebody stress. In your feelings by the better get a grill. Tired of getting taxed for that, take a trip. I got right here for show up, make everybody dip. Went to visit Granny, she said, what's that poking out your hip? I told Brody walk behind so he can catch me if I slip. She begging me to take a sip. First she drove the boat, then she like a ship. First you load it up, then you empty out the I'm not no button, not no wrinkled clothes, it ain't no pressing me. I got on Vinci, LV, no night, but I got that check on me. If I swing this from left to right, gon' have to check on your homie. Lil' Brun, I'm known for stopping cars, but they be on go for me.
Get a glimpse when I'm out, it's bad luck. I just put 10 mil in the pen, it made me feel better. I'm passing out DB, I'm cold with the my little young ran an M on the road, he a scammer. Drippin' money, clear, splash, I'm covered in bells. But I'm clever, vendettas, raws, whatever. I'm a rebel, but better. If I go federal. I pour up, I don't measure. Soon I met her, I leveled up, my bread up. I'm fed up, it's pressure, it's gang, you can't hang. We slamming out whoever. I keep it on, get stuck on it. Mason, Margiela. Got 2 cribs in Alpharetta, they down the street from each other. I know the spot. My little one, he know the laptop. Shorty having Chris Vick, he a vampire. Camping right in front of your house and start up a campfire. I just did my numbers then from her, this wasn't a landslide. Ain't gonna be no who this shit, I'm spinning back to back. Any say they want that issue, I'm going 50, and then the got arrogant. My natural habit. Back to 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 back. Back to 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 back. Back to 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 back. Back to back to back to back to back to back to back.
Something takes a part of me. Something lost and never seen. Every time I start to believe something's taken from me. Life's gotta always be messing with me. Can't it chill and let me be free? Can't I take away all this pain? I try to every night, all in vain. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't taste. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. You'll never see me fall from grace. On the leash, feeling like I have no release. How many times have I felt disease? Nothing in my life is free. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't taste. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. You'll never see me far from grace. Something
song called Rockstar, running up the pop charts, hugging all they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's Suzu, but everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too. And it goes like, yeah, it goes like, yeah, I got all my idols sliding in my DMs. They got me dead cause they said that I'm killing it. Started out with trucks and hunting season. Now I got my metal up like a kid again. Wasn't trying to make it, then I went and made it. Then I made a song about and they played it. Dang, it's been a good run for a lucky redneck, but I still got a box to check, cause everybody's got a song called Rockstar, running up the pop charts, hugging all they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's Suzu, but everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too. And it goes like, yeah, it goes like, I just met a kid with it in his left. He just took a pic, said my said he witnessed me for Halloween, and when he did, everybody at the party sang, my town's smaller than your town. Damn, y'all, what the hell is my life now? It's like how everybody's got a song called Rockstar, running up the pop charts, hugging all they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's Suzu, but everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too. And it goes like, yeah, it goes like, yeah, it goes like,
You ain't never been in Skate Town. On national, you know it go down.
Kilo Ali Flow. Look, from the east side on a Friday night, met a bunch of to the Golden Glide. The lows and highs, me and all the bros in a stolen ride, like, man, they outside, so I'm staying inside. Show you and I vibe, take a few, like Tupac. I seen a bunch of mean guys in the band and a tie, throwing up the west side, giving side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize, I ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably be the reason you die, trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by in the thighs, gripping on it like I'm picking the prize. They hit the crib with a collide, but really ain't tripping. We can kick it and ride through the
Pull up the Moreland, bro, where you at? West End, what's happening? Oh, man. Southside, oh, damn, homie, come on.
From the zone 4, Campbellton Road. Got cash to blow, hollering at the green 90s foreign. Got me using my 90s, alright. You were choosing in the parking lot. I would look at two, keep my number locked. I may be on the couch at your mama house. Ride around, bubble loud with the window down. Some of y'all done lost y'all mind. Baby, let me see you pop, that's fine. I can see from the front and I knew at once I was gonna have to walk back by. From the spots, but I be on Old Neck. Better pull up on my cousin on Rainbow Drive. Whip clean, let the paint don't dry. Where you from? Clean your sorry.
Pull up the Moreland, bro, where you at? West End, what's happening? Southside, Clayco, you know what's up. Oh, damn, homie, come on.
hit cash
Batcade on the Sundays. Say a parking lot prayer, no prayer, no prayer. I just wanna kick back, relax. Shout it in the Monday. Hop out the seat, slide. It's nice to meet you, green eyes. Let's take a lap. I bring you right back to your friends before they start tripping. As I see the from the glide with the golden teeth. I don't even know if they notice me. They don't even know that we way too deep. I'm from the west and they from the east, and all white tees looking like sheep. I don't even wanna give one of them sneaks. We throwing up fours and ones and threes. And talking about
What's happening? Hey, we just pulled up the Portland, bro. Where you at? Southside, Clayco, throw that.
You ain't never been to Skate Town. Auto National, you know it go down. You ain't never been to Cascade. On the west side, up in LK. You ain't never been to Golden Glide. It's in the day. You ain't never been to Sparkles, gliding with your babe. I ain't never been to Skate Zone, cause it's out in Marlboro. I'ma pack a carload. I'ma take the girls and meet tomorrow.
Bring it, yeah, bring it, song, so bring it, down, bring it, bring it down, so this will reach out, so let it take you, ugly.
Don't get put in that blender. Hold on, who is you? Pat him down before he enter. Don't you hang with the ops talking about he don't remember. Trying to copy what I do. You is not a printer. Cooped up, make get they suit tucks begging. I ain't even got $2, so you roll call when I'm coming with me. No, this ain't jump ball. You can't jump with me. Ballin' jump, man. Touch hands. We bout to bump then. Better bang yours, cause I bang mine. This ain't happen overnight. It take time. You seen a Super Bowl, the cheat code. Game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. What I want for Christmas too. That's the same time with me, it's game time. But with you, yeah, it's same time. Hey, keep playing around, get your head. Don't wanna live right, well, alright, leave you dead wrong. Hey, well, okay. I catch the dog, he getting the beat like it's Dre. Like the money in the bank, you better play where it's safe. Told him Bella fill his tank, run up to the next state. I get down, I get dirty, catch him on the public. Thinking he gon' get a pass from the slime me stomach. Hungry for it, see an issue and I rub my stomach. Enough paper to make a book, I could get it published. What? You don't believe me? Think for brown skin, real can see them. Got good, go retrieve it, short, small. When that's from Cali, but the cheetah print out white curve. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time.
First time I done got wild in a long time. We here to have a good time, not a long time. Prime time, feeling like Dion in the limelight. Showdown, trying to blow it down, get my mind right. Oh, hey, what you know? Ain't crashing out, but my pedal is to the floor. Whether in the clouds or down below, all I wanna do is hear you get loud. So get loud. So get loud. So get loud. I take the first, you keep it coming. We know a lot about turning nothing to something. We doing big things, ain't never bluffing. Top of the world, ain't no doubt in mine, it's about time. Whoa. Hey, what you know? Ain't crashing out, but my pedal is to the floor. Whether in the clouds or down below, all I wanna do is hear you get loud. So get loud. So get loud. I give it all away. You're like my reason for life when my dreams seem so far away. You give me all that I don't fade. I don't wanna go to war. You don't wanna give me peace. I can never leave you alone, even when I'm overseas. If I gotta do a show, you coming with me. Baby girl, you a prime time. I don't care if everybody see. Couple weeks I had to leave, now coming back off road. Tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and don't let me go.
Even when it's ugly and money get low. Trust me, even when it's one thing right after the other, the nerve it is. Miss me, I know it's been 15 long days since I've been away. Tell me you waiting at home with the baby and tell her that daddy's so proud of the way. She teaching her mama and daddy to be more like kids and still handle the biz on the road. Cause I got a dream that I never could sing to say. Excited to see where it goes. I love the environment. I could provide you with just like a writing about you in these songs. You taking me higher, no need for a lighter. The spark of my fire inspired this poem. Come.
Couple weeks I had to leave, now coming back off road. Tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and don't let me go.
Nobody, and I don't care about the rest. You're mine. No one, nobody, and all is taking all this time. You're mine.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here.
If I got to bring it to you cowards, then it's gonna be quick. Alright, all your men have been to jail before? Whoa, and all them other cats you run with, get done with, dumb quick. You gon' approach the dog with some bumps, alright? They go to click, 911, all over some dump. Ain't that something? It's the mommy of club. 'Cause every time you come around, it's like, I just gotta get my. And I don't know who the you think you talking to, but I'm not him, alright, Slim? So watch what you do, or you gon' find yourself next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now 'cause they miss you. Try to diss you, that's why you laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here.
Off the chain, I leave soft in the brain. Still want the fame, off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough to be with me. And you ain't strong enough. So whatever it is you they got you thinking that you Superman, I got the kryptonite. With my the mic, that's characters, not even good actors. What's gonna be the outcome? Let's add up all the factors. You act, you twisted, your girls are you broke, the kid ain't yours, and everybody know. Your own man say you stupid. You be like, so I love my baby mother, I never let her go. I'm tired of weak whining over that don't belong to them. What's wrong with them? It's up for real, like my mans in them, who get it all in the strength of their hands with them.
Man, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, so heavy it hurts the head. No more talk, put him in the stead. You keep walking, that you trying to end up. Cause if I end up fed, I end up. Cause you the soft type. What? Fake up north type. It's like a soft fight. Dog is a dog, blood's thicker than water. We done been through the mud and we quicker to slaughter. The bigger the order, the more we run out. When up in there, everybody come out. When the body burn out, sun in the sun out. I'ma keep out. Running his mouth, I'ma flung out. Listen, yo, it's about to be. You know who gon' find you? Some old man fishing. Grandma wishing you the best, but it's hard to digest with the sound of your chest. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. 1, 2, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, hold up. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, hold up. Big baller. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, hold up. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, hold up. Street people. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Becky got y'all bouncing again. Bouncing again. Bouncing again. Man, that's got you bouncing again. Bouncing again. Bouncing again. Can do now.
I was playing shows on outside of Los Angeles. Last stop in town before I hit the road. And it was hot. I said, man, point that fan at me, and I'll be good to go. Wasn't playing songs for long when came in candidly, but the prettiest young thing I ever saw. And she was hot, well, nothing short of masterpiece. I said, oh, I need to know, yeah, is that your man? Yeah, cause if it isn't, yeah, I'ma play my very best for you tonight. She said I have a proposition. Every red they want to take me home tonight. I said, what's that? She said, if you can make me dance, I'll stay forever. If you can make me dance, I'll stay forever. So I sung how I wore when it came hard to breathe. Hit the focus to make sure I hit the notes. And let's palm and I won't blame you if you can't believe. But she began to flow. That's your man, hey, cause if it isn't, I'ma play my very best for you tonight. Now she say I'm a magician. And if you're ready, they want to take me home tonight. It's quite alright, yeah, she say, if you can make me dance, I'll stay forever. If you can make me dance, I'll stay forever. I'm in love, yeah, is it obvious? I'm just trying to figure you out. I want all of you if I'm honest. I'm just trying to figure you out.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give him the key. Then it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. 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 They wanna scheme, 'cause I'm on the scene. And she want the team. And she want the team. She want the team. I'm a die about. I'm a day rushing to write about. Did too much numbers to type them out. But I'm one away from that Michael route. Step on my brothers, we hike them down. I'ma step on my brothers, the hype inside. I've been married to mud, I can't wipe it out more than I fell back in love with the process now. Should've started with that. Yeah, different than all of them rats. My heart is a test. Lab on them outside and stuff in the back. I've been walking them down and then walking them back like ill. Y'all gotta sell that. And the waist can't get they belt back. If I fell back, that girl felt that. Dust these Jones, I just these spell check. Give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give him the key. Then it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. 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 They wanna scheme, 'cause I'm on the scene. And she want the team. And she want the team. She want the team. But there's don't running all the games, oh yeah. But they can't running all the games, oh yeah. But there's don't running all the lanes, oh yeah. The games, oh yeah. The games, oh yeah. But there's don't running all the games, oh yeah. But they can't running all the games, oh yeah. But there's don't running all the lanes, oh yeah. The games, oh yeah. Give me a team, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give him the key. Then it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. 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 They wanna scheme, 'cause I'm on the scene. And she want the team. And she want the team. She want the team.
Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta
my side for the night. Take your time, get your life. Let it down. The career's more at stake when you in your prime. That paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. What I'm not kombucha, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that baby, well alright. Tryna fight in the night, come alive. Ain't it sneak? Ain't it? Ain't it? Ain't it?
Watch me pop my get it live. Try to come back, if I in your tires. Hold up. 100 round. Feeling like I'm on team. Playing both sides of you. Shout out to your friends. I've been going crazy. Shot. I've been hitting deep in. She not in the scene. She tryna go. I just been dripping my this whole nother level shot. I got it on their toes. I put the on the road. She tryna hold up. I got this me. She tryna show me some. Hold up. I got flows for days. Ain't on nothing. Me and my bro like me. You know we on one. We in the spot going crazy until the sun up. You worried about that? My shows up. All in the kitchen can't get to the cold up. Nigga like they know it. Double O cactus that we told us. Switch out the baddie, get rolled up. Everything hit, everything,
Broken, shattered, alive. I'm just
machine. Walk on my machine.
Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab while he's having it. And she's taking it. Now they're going to bed and my stomach is sick and it's all in my head. But she's touching his chest now. He takes off the now let me go. And I just can't look, it's killing me. And taking control. Jealousy turning saints into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I missed the bright side. I'm coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab while he's having it. And she's taking it. Now they're going to bed and my stomach is sick and it's all in my head. But she's touching his chest now. He takes off. Now let me go. 'Cause I just can't look, it's killing me. And taking control. Jealousy turning saints into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I missed the bright side.
I've been gone for a little too long. I've been waiting on the drummer to kick off a comeback song. I've been waiting in the wings like a dog on a chain. I can feel this fire building up a little while, and when chicken wire, sure enough, it's live, and try to stop it, but I can't. It's calling my name.
Were you trying to get crazy with this, eh? Don't you know I'm loco?
I'm thinking it's all over when I go out. Oh, making my mind slow. That's why I don't with the big bro. I got to maintain, cause it like me is going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Undercover, now it's time for the blubber. Blabber, to watch that belly get fatter. Fat boy on a diet. Don't try it. Attack yo like a looter in a riot. Fat like a sumo. Leaving your face in the grass. You know, I don't take a dulo lightly. Punk just jealous cause they can't outright me. Yo, kick that style. Wicked, wow. Happy face, never seen me smile. Rip that mainframe, I'll explain. Like me is going insane. Insane in the membrane. Like Louis Armstrong, play the trumpet off that and break you off something soon. I got to get my props. Cops come and try to snatch these pigs wanna blow my house down. Head underground to the next town. They get mad when they come to raid my pad and I'm out in the night too scared. Yes, I'm the pirate pilot of this ship. If I dip with the ultraviolet dream, hide from the red light beam. Now do you believe in the unseen? Look, but don't make your eyes strain. Like me, it's going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane.
First time I done got wild in a long time. We here to have a good time, not a long time. Prime time, feeling like Dion in the limelight. Showdown, trying to blow it down, get my mind right. Oh, hey, what you know? Ain't crashing out, but my pedal is to the floor. Whether in the clouds or down below, all I wanna do is hear you get loud. So get loud. So get loud. So get loud. I take the first, you keep them coming. We know a lot about turning nothing into something. We doing big things, ain't never bluffing. Top of the world, ain't no doubt in mine, it's about time. Whoa. Hey, what you know? Ain't crashing out, but my pedal is to the floor. Whether in the clouds or down below, all I wanna do is hear you get loud. So get loud.
7070 Collins. We in Miami and we ballin'. She let dollar pull up as we mobbin'. Every time I'm in the city, we be locked in. Ay, locked in. Ball Harbor, take you shopping. Nikki Beach, we in the water. Fria, fria, make it hotter. 2 a.m., we ended up at Live. 3 a.m., we like Pope, and 4 a.m. and I know which girls I'm taking home. Ooh, yeah.
Just spend, make our own, we don't follow the trends. 100 on our own expense. Only live once, so we let's take, don't miss. Pour 'em all out, then reload it. More drinks, more sips, more time getting spent on sex. More things that I gotta confess. Let's be honest for once and own it. Lose ourselves and live in the moment. When they doubt, we just show them. Private plane, we just float in.
You heard about a man, the left controller, the lever king, I told you. Hop in and let the journey begin. Straight and shiny place, like you someone for all his face. So full of grace, I just wanna get that up and down. We're moving all around, we're going up and down. We're moving all around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator. Like him, I really wanna be like him. I wanna be like him. Forget about that. Hands up in the sky, and we keep getting and let you down, that you cannot deny. We're glowing light, we're shining bright. I cannot wait to get inside. Still out of sight, when we wanna go up and down. We're moving all around, we're going up and down. We're moving all around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator.
I'm a man with a master plan, good in my head and don't give a. Now I lose again, I'm a losing the bad statistics and I didn't matter anyway. Live like I lost it all, the hole in the wall, gonna come in the. So bang and hot and langing, I'm a man who's a digging a dangerous hole. I was gonna pay for all that I'm gifted, how we gonna do it? Take what I want, though the world's resistant, how we gonna do it? Hands on the barrel head, no double, how we gonna do it? Get what I want, cause I'm raw and gifted, mama's gonna pay. Hear a brutal sound, head hitting on the ground, cause the evil was done to me. I'ma bring it to you, you're gonna feel it too. Some folks call liberty. In the land of the free, cops stopping the fleet. You'll be looking at me and I'll be loaded. Hell broken on loose below. Heaven had no place to go. Mama's gonna pay for all that I'm gifted. How we gonna do it? Take what I want, though the world's resistant. How we gonna do it? No repeat, goddamn fatalistic. How we gonna do it? Steal for the rich, Mama's gonna pay me. Gonna pay me. Gonna pay. Gonna pay. Crime is gonna pay for all my sins. Crime is gonna pay for all with no resistance. Now do it. What we gonna call it? All out falling. Crime's gonna pay. How we gonna do it? What we gonna call it? Rome is falling. Crime's gonna pay me.
Yeah, 11:30, we gon' pull up in a black beans, taking all that. We gon' pop a couple. While they poppin' paparazzi pictures. I got my in the back and my bros in the front leader. He keep looking at me, I'ma make that boy. I'm a his friend too, baby, I'm a whole cheater. We can go to France, Avatar, y'all both need a real one. More coin than your last one. Baby, damn, he ain't that fun. I mean, do he got a song with Daft Punk? I mean, do he hit the club in this song? Come on. Do he rock a weed 30 inches long? Do he got a sold out tour? Do that? No, and I went tour.
Hit me with your loving, boy, I know you wanna. Hit me up and love me. I'll be waiting on ya. Hit me with your loving, boy, I know you wanna. Hit me up and love me. I'll be waiting on ya. Hit me with your loving, boy, I know you wanna. Hit me up and love me. I'll be waiting on ya. Hit me with your loving, boy, I know you wanna. Hit me up and love me. I'll be waiting on ya. Hit me with your loving, boy, I know you wanna. Hit me up and love me. I'll be waiting on ya. Hit me with your loving, boy, I know you wanna. Hit me up and love me. I'll be waiting on ya. Hit me with your loving, boy, I know you wanna. Hit me up and love me. I'll be waiting on ya. Hit me with your loving, boy, I know you wanna. Hit me up and love me. I'll be waiting on ya. Hit me with your loving, boy, I know you wanna. Hit me up and love me. I'll be waiting on ya. Hit me with your loving, boy, I know you wanna. Hit me up and love me. I'll be waiting on ya
I've been waiting on ya. Hit me with your loving. Oh, I know you wanna. Hit me up in me. I've been waiting on ya.
He said, let's hit that back, hit that back, hit that back room. You be the, I be that. We can get it, we can get it. Tonight I'm on it. Tonight I'm in a zone. A bass jumping, a club pumping, it's hot. These coming in that club cause they want ya. I won't say I got a feel for you little nice, but I got a feel for you little nice. I pay the whole bill for you little nice. I do my little jig for you little nice. Then he whispered in my ear like, oh God, you know I got something for you little nice.
Hit me with your loving. Oh, I know you wanna. Hit me up and let me. tunnel, foot on the gas. I see these demons, hoping I crash. All that I wanted, like the last laugh. Gotta move fast, get to the bag. I saw the signs for so long, just a reminder to hold on. Ain't gonna cry or go home, stay strong, yeah. Walls keep closing in, I keep going in, going in. See that I'm gonna be the first, but they praying that I won't let. And you know that I get better when I wanna get better.
On my grind, it's 24/7, I don't settle. I demand my respect, cause they'll finesse you if you let them. Told myself I was the champion, went and got the medals. I showed the world my true colors and they was black and yellow. I let the past be the past, I'm on a new level. It's hard to pick which car to drive, I got a few of them. The first to make it cross the line like a true winner. Cause if you knew better, then you do better. Yeah. Better when I wanna get better.
Chosen one, born to shine. I can't stop, one more try. I know that it's my time.
Let the past be the past, I'm on a new level.
No regrets, born to shine. I can't stop, one more try. I know that I'll be fine. Yeah. And you know that I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better.
Heartbroken Houston, Texas, couldn't get off the sofa. The thing about depression, you think your life is over. When I was all alone, you came and changed how I feel. Only you understand me, you fill me up completely. And when I'm self-destructive, you make me feel so pretty. You always pull me closer to let me know that it's real. When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside deep. Finally, I'm happy to be. Cause I got love with you, baby. I figured out why I'm smiling. Nothing can stop me. Finally, I'm happy to be. I wanna thank you for taking me as I am. Need you to know that I'm your number one fan. I wanna give you my heart. You see the silver lining when I'm in the trenches. You stand beside me with your patience and forgiveness. I wanna give you my heart. When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside deep. Finally, I'm happy to be. Cause I got love with you, baby. I figured out why I'm smiling. Nothing can stop me. Finally, I'm happy to be.
you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once. I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just... I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. She says it's like a that's bringing me down. I went to a... He said my life's a bore. Joke with my wife because it's bringing her down. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Grasping to control, so I better hold on. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just...
I had a dream, I had a vision. I had to work for this and you didn't. I had to bleed, still got the stitches. I learned to swim from all your burned bridges. Say you're the poet and the prophet, but you never saw me coming. Always starving for attention, and I got the kind you wanted, and it's killing you now. You wanna spin it around, but the truth's still the truth. Nothing you can do. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. I had a dream, and now I live it. Ain't it a gift to know it's God-given? I'm not gonna waste it. Stop wasting your breath. Stop speaking in whispers. Say that with your chest. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. You can't stop this. You won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt this life ain't got no ceiling like. You won't break me,
Night beginning to fall over Southern California, but the lights are shining bright here at the spectacular SoFi Stadium in metropolitan Los Angeles. But tonight we begin Week 8 with a good matchup for you here, as it'll be the Minnesota Vikings taking on the LA Chargers. About set to begin another week of football, and happy to have you along. We are underway on Thursday night primetime. Breaks through the contact. And they'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
Now a run. Here's the first-round pick from Eagles draft. And that's going to be good for the Chargers' first down as the tackle made at the 35-yard line.
He was solid last week, over 100 yards in their victory on the ground. They want to get that going again.
Absolutely. What they also understand is that from week to week, it's not necessarily the same, but they want it to be, right? What they saw last week on the ground, they want to see in this game as well.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Set.
Again, it's Hampton. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that, the nickel look. 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then, you take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
59.
Herbert now. Throws left side, complete to Keenan Allen. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. 11 more on that one and another first down. Well, only 3 plays in here, but really, Charles, a solid start for this offense. And now we'll see if they can continue their mission to end this drive in 6.
And I wonder if their play caller right now is reflecting on that last big play that they've had on this drive. Do you come back with something similar, or do you have a counter to it? Kind of show it and go to something else and create another big play.
And down inside the 15 he goes. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Lion. Go.
Harris running straight ahead. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Najee Harris with his 4th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Chargers put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And it's now a 7-0 game.
is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. Looking to put a drive together. They run for the first down with Ty Chandler. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
When you talk about the defense for these Chargers, they've been pretty solid against the pass.
Toward the middle of the pack, number 14 in the NFL. So I'm prepping for this game. I kept asking myself the question, what's keeping this group from being top 10 in the league against the pass?
And?
Too many mistakes, especially little mistakes.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Derwin James with a pick. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. CD, I know it's just his second year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, second year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
After the turnover, here's Herbert. Short throw to Disley. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. A big play that time on the catch and run. And the Chargers are going to get themselves a fresh set of downs here.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Hey, go Lion. Set. Set.
Now a first down carry for Harris. He's able to break through one tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage.
Not a whole lot there on first and goal, and that's what you're looking for defensively. You'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or two in this situation.
59.
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And the Vikings will take over here just shy of the 30.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points are given away and could cost them a ball game?
Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Now a handoff to Chandler. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on third down. To the air with McCarthy. Drops this underneath for Chandler. And he will have the Vikings first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Well, he was a busy man out of the backfield a week ago. They got the ball early and often. I have no doubt in my mind that he'll be a big part of the game plan here as well.
McCarthy off the play fake. Oh, and that is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. They'll run. This is Jordan Mason. Down the right sideline. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. Well, penalties don't usually hurt as much as that one does. That is a monster gain wiped out by the flag.
And you and I both know that an offense only gets a couple of those big moments in a normal game. You've got to take advantage of them. When you give one away because of an avoidable penalty, that's a major disadvantage. Just steals away every bit of momentum you just generated with that play.
Rolling to his right. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be 2nd down. To the air again, McCarthy. Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Jefferson has his first catch. He also has a first down.
First down, Minnesota.
Let's go. Cowboy.
Here's Chandler. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Ty Chandler, his first touchdown on the year. And the Vikings are an extra point away from evening this one up. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
Will Riker to kick off for the Vikings.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further.
At their own 16-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. As mentioned, this one of the hottest teams in the NFL, riding that winning streak into this one, but now playing here on Thursday night. Do you think that this helps or hurts their momentum?
Ordinarily, I'd say it hurts the momentum because now you get that short week. But when a team's playing as well as they are, it actually allows them to down focus and only worry about themselves and less about their opponent. So when you're playing well, you just worry about the things you're doing well and let the opponent deal with that.
Baylor Tiger. Baylor Tiger. Baylor Tiger.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Well, the great coach said football's really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Let's go, let's go. Baylor Tiger. 10. Under 10. 10.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. He gets this to Hampton. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 17 yards for the Chargers there as they got themselves a first down.
I just know defensively, when you see 3rd and long, you just tell each other, guard the sticks. Don't let them get to the first down line. Anything underneath will make the play. But you have to take care of all responsibilities and know that they swing it out to a back. One-on-one tackles in the open field are critical. And if you miss, sometimes you end up on the wrong side of that first down game.
30-yard line, 2nd and 12. Again, Herbert. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. Omarion Hampton, the intended target. And it's 3rd down. Hey, look at this defense for the Vikings. And they've shown the ability to play tough against the pass, currently ranked number 9 in the NFL.
And since this is such a good unit of covering passes downfield, I think that last play is typical of what we might see. A lot of short passes, see if they can generate some run after the catch, but nothing doing on that one.
From the gun, Herbert on 3rd down. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. Charger football to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. They call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
At their own 28-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And now they'll audible to something else. Looking to throw McCarthy. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. So he's 3 for 7 throwing the football right now. Not an awful start, but also not the sharpest of starts.
No, I would agree with that. But if you're a confident quarterback and to play that position, you have to be. You just act like there's something wrong with the wind currents or something wrong with the ball. It is not you. Keep throwing. That timing usually develops.
They run it with Chandler. And he'll earn a couple of tough yards past the 30 to the 31.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music. How about what you just saw? This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman. The ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and got to the outside part of the field and made that play?
4 receivers split out here. It's 3rd and 8. McCarthy, he'll set to throw it. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. So on 4th down, on is the punter Ryan Wright. Back deep for L.A. is Darius Davis. Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. And I think the ball's out. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. The Charger drive about to get going. The defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. That's some good hard running there as he pushes his way forward for about 5.
A gain of 5.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on 1st down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
A run once more with Hampton. Wiggles free. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. That one, a first down pickup of 8. The Chargers sitting at 5-2 on the year. And they come in on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
On first down, it's Hampton. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
How about the big guy there showing some agility? He just flowed from his D-tackle position in order to make that play.
Now a 2nd and 10. Herbert. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Hey, go wide 80. Well, home troops right. 5-9, 5-9. Ready.
Out of the gun, Herbert. And he is caught. Touchdown, LA! Ladd McConkey, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Chargers have taken the lead. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that makes the score 14-7.
14, Vikings 7.
The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. Now a hit and a loose football. And picked up by the Chargers. And this is going to be a Charger touchdown. So they get the 1-score kickoff, get a fumble, take it right back to the house. 2 quick touchdowns within a matter of about 10 seconds on the game clock.
It's like a big 1-2 punch that may lead to a knockout.
Extra point up and good by Dicker. And it's now 21-7. So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. The last series for them, a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Throwing is McCarthy. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Now McCarthy. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. 18 yards on his first catch of the game. It's a first down.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
They'll fake it on the jet sweep, and instead a handoff up the middle. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Here's McCarthy. Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
The offense on third down tonight, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Back to throw. McCarthy. That's complete to Chandler on the check down. And he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? 3rd down. They just said, we've got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff, and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and save and show them you have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. This would have been a 54-yard boot had they tried a field goal, but they will not try a field goal. They're going for it.
19, 18, switch, switch. 19 tight, 19 tight. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
McCarthy going to sneak it, and he's going to be touched down right at the line of scrimmage.
But when it's 4th and inches, shouldn't you pick up the first down? I mean, shouldn't you go for it? I mean, if you can't get inches, right, why are you playing?
And on inches, that's your favorite play, right? Don't mess with handing it off. Just go ahead and get the surge and go right up the gut.
Exactly. Create that. Just a little bit of space should get it done. You're almost able to take the snap, just fall down and pick it up. They got it there.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw. McCarthy. Middle of the field to Jefferson. Gave a glimpse of his power that time. And then brought down at the 30. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And now we've got a 3rd and 3.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
From the gun on 3rd down. McCarthy. He's going to let this one go deep. He's got his man. It's taken in for a Viking touchdown.
Touchdown, Minnesota.
A great play there. 29 yards. And the Vikings get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Point after, right down the middle. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. And it appears we have a Charger shaken up on that last play. More from L.A. in a moment.
Will Reichard to kick off for the Vikings.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. escapes the defender. And he'll take it out past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
2nd and 10. Here's Herbert. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball. And the Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts. As they stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. He's going to let it go end zone for Allen. And that is incomplete.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go over the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
Hey, OP. Go. 5-9.
Herbert back to the air. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the 2nd down play, they burned the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the 2nd quarter. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the left hash, this from 53 yards out. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. And that will do it for this first half. The Vikings set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail it here as we resume play. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. All in all, pretty manageable deficit, Charles, here as they start this 3rd quarter offensively when you consider the fact that in the first 2 quarters, they had 2 costly turnovers.
I think you laid it out there perfectly, partner. Very tough to hold a lid going into the break if you continue to hand it over on multiple drives.
Yeah, and obviously, Charles, it would be very tough to climb back into the game if those turnovers continue.
I would say borderline impossible. You keep turning it over, I don't know how you make up a deficit.
The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Back to throw. McCarthy. Out route to Jefferson, and he's got it. And he's going to be wrangled down quickly after the catch up at the 45-yard line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Operating from the gun, McCarthy. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A big play there on the catch and run. And it'll result in a fresh set of downs.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
To the right side, and he's got more complete.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Throwing again, McCarthy. Letting one go deep for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
But when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
They got to get it to the 21 here on third down. Working out of the gun is McCarthy. Eluding the pressure right. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers 16. The drive stays intact with a pickup of 13.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Touchdown! A great effort there. With his second touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Vikings have cut it back within a score. Extra point splits the uprights. And that cuts the lead to 3, 24-21.
Vikings 21. Will Reichard to kick off for the Vikings.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Charger drive about to get going. But, Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that momentum stays in your camp.
So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Back to throw here, Herbert. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
From the shotgun, here's Herbert. Touchdown, Chargers! Tyler Conklin, 25 yards for the touchdown. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Vikings 21.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they can't bring him down. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
First and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter, went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense? Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. He's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
Open man, that's Felton. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. He'll get 15 and a Vikings first down. He's certainly been a huge factor in this one. He's got the 2 touchdowns to his credit. Now they look to him again. He picks up the first.
Yeah, I can hear everyone saying, well, why don't you cover him, double him, triple him, do what you have to do. But sometimes they get locked into such a groove and such a connection, it doesn't matter how many guys are in his area.
He certainly looks to be in that groove right now. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8. Now Chandler. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. To the air with McCarthy. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here. McCarthy operating from the gun. And he's got his man on the out route. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. And that's good for a gain of 6. And it's 2nd down. This drive, it's been a good mix. 3 passing plays, 3 runs, hitting on all 3 of those passes, and the last one putting him in the red zone.
So wouldn't you think play action right here? Because you've got the ability and had the ability to run it and throw it. Go play action and take your shot at the end zone.
On play action, McCarthy. Touchdown, Vikings! From 17 yards out. And the Vikings are back within a score. Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. And the lead is down to a field goal now.
That's the score. Chargers 31, Vikings 28. Will Reichard to kick off for the Vikings.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And all the way up just shy of midfield before going out of bounds at the 49.
Now that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The Charger drive about to get going. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10.
Hey, Kappa.
The drive begins with a carry by Hampton. Fighting his way through contact. And now the rookie's free. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Omarion Hampton, 50 yards. And the Chargers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the I got to say, I don't know how he made it all the way to the end zone without going down. What a run.
Absolutely incredible that was, because defensively you're taught to break down, wrap up, but in this case he didn't really allow it, and really no one was able to slow him down enough for the extra help to get there. He just kept getting out of tackles all the way downfield and found the end zone.
Extra point up and good by Dicker.
And his guys will take a 10-point lead. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away.
And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback.
First down 10 at their own 35-yard
line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, put the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
At the 34-yard line.
Looking to throw. McCarthy. And this one is going to be off the mark. Too far out in front.
One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind high throws so much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them, and not only the DB's going to throw a little verbal trash their way, when they get back to the huddle, they have a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there on the high throw. Luckily fell incomplete. Flush to his right. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
And here's Ryan Wright now as he'll kick it away for the second time. Davis now to return it. A pretty good punt there, but also a nice return of 12 yards. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. They'll start it out with a run by Hampton. Down the left sideline. And they do get him out of bounds finally, but the damage is done. A big hitter on what proves to be the final play of the third quarter. Back now at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. It's Charger football, and they've got the lead as well as we begin the fourth quarter. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. Herbert now. Whipping one into Allen, that's complete. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And that's going to bring up second down. And now he is just 2 catches away from 1,000 on his career. 998 currently. 4 yards remain on second down. Ball on the 10. Now it's Herbert. That's complete to his running back, Hampton. And the Chargers are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
And certainly had success throughout this contest getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal.
Set.
Hampton. Touchdown, Chargers.
And this offensive line has really stepped up to the challenge here because those Mastodons, they've been sensational clearing holes all game long. And this is great work down here near the goal line to give their back the space he needs to work his way into the end zone.
Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And they unfortunately are staring at a mini losing streak developing, trailing here in the fourth quarter. This would be their 3rd straight defeat. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Looking to throw McCarthy. He finds his man, complete. That's Chandler. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 13 yards as the Vikings pick up the first down.
First down, Vikings.
McCarthy, he'll set to throw it. This one caught. It's the tight end Hawkinson. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. To the air again, McCarthy. He's going to wind up and air it out. And this ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball. Could not hang on. Second down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing is McCarthy. Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. Down the sideline he goes. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Charger TD. So a 4th quarter pick 6 here, and that one might put this game out of reach, CD.
I certainly agree with that, partner. And I know one thing, though. That team that just got the pick 6, they're going to keep playing until this one's over. Better be careful. They're looking to get another one.
Extra point up and good by Dicker. And the lead is now 24.
28.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And that last pick 6 may have been the backbreaker as they now face a 3-score deficit in the fourth quarter. And they need points quickly. And showcasing those strong legs on that run. Getting through one tackle. Now she winds up getting 8 there.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball. But when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I've been the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and we'll still get the first down. They love being physical.
On first down, it's Chandler. And he's going to get across midfield and into Charger territory. 42 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
And they pick up a first down, and that came out of the fullback position, but as you and I both know, that doesn't necessarily mean it's a fullback playing in that spot.
Well, times have changed, right? The old school fullback doesn't really exist anymore.
We're not getting that same player out of college with all the spread offenses, not very many pro style, where you actually have a true fullback. We're having to make do in the NFL and put guys in that spot who emulate it but aren't necessarily that position.
McCarthy off the play fake. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
Well, these guys are not going to go out with their tails between their legs. They're going to keep taking their shots until the clock's at 000. But that one, like a lot of others, winds up incomplete.
7th play of the drive, forthcoming on 3rd and 8. Now a handoff up the middle. Chandler. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. It's a gain of 11 as the Vikings pick up the first.
First down, Minnesota.
Let's go now.
Going quickly out wide to Moore. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. 2nd down and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the Chargers' 27-yard line.
They'll let the QB keep it here off the option. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's 3rd down. From the shotgun, McCarthy. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. A great play there. 30 yards. And the Vikings are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and the deficit stays right where it is. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. Just all around a solid performance, and now they've got the 3-score lead here, Charles. So the final seconds of the 4th quarter.
Yeah, in this one, they've been in control, haven't they? They've earned this victory. No question who the better team was out there in this game. And frankly, the score could have been a lot worse than it was. Give them a lot of credit for how they played in this one.
Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And, Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere, where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.
So for
another soul for sale. Oh well. The page is out of press. We are not permanent. Temporary, temporary. Same old story. What if I say I'm not like the others? What if I say I'm not just another one in your place? You're the pretender. What if I say that I'll never surrender? What if I say I'm not like the others? What if I say I'm not just another one in your place? You're the pretender. What if I say I will never surrender? I'm the voice inside your head you refuse to hear. I'm the face that you have to face, mirrored in your stare. I'm what's left, I'm what's right, I'm the enemy